Hello, hello, hello. It is my day off, and yet here I am streaming. This is in part because I feel like playing a game, and part because I realise I haven't really been around, even meeting the expected usual times for streaming. I do apologise for that. I have been working pretty hard on trying to get my server system up and running, which is going better than it could. It's going very slowly at the moment. A bit frustrating, but I am actually making progress, which is a nice change, to put it bluntly. It's just, frustratingly slow. Sorry, camera is coming. Just give me a moment. I pressed the start record button and then realised that I didn't have a camera set up. Ugh. Let's see if I can get it into its holder without stopping it from recording. Alright, there we go. A bit of adjustment and we should be good. Swap over to camera. There we go. So, things are still in a bit of state of confusion. I'm still missing a number of my cables that are out off-site, being used for other purposes. One cable is actually missing. Have no clue what happened to that one, but hopefully I'll find it. Sorry, I'm just replying to a friend here. So my camera's still on Wi-Fi, so it'll be a little glitchy, and probably behind the time by a little bit, but shouldn't be the end of the world. Anyway, so today we are playing some Minecraft. I have been wanting to play some Minecraft. Sorry, just give me a moment. Fighting with buttons. Where did the volume button go? Yeah, okay. So it has to be full width. Look, I know web dev can be annoying, but really, it would make my life a lot easier if they did a better job of it. But anyway, that should give me the control I'm wanting. There we go. Alright, so let us start up in the world. This is going to be a chill stream. I haven't had lunch yet. I don't know what I'm having for lunch. I don't know when I'm having lunch. My water bottle is mostly empty, so I'll probably have to go refill that at some point. Look, it's just going to be a little all over the place today. But that's alright, it's my day off. Normally I wouldn't play any games at all, but I've actually missed playing, which is good. Because I normally go through cycles of times where I'll play games really heavily, then I don't play again for a while and that sort of thing. So it's nice to... like, that cycle has been a lot shorter than I would normally expect. So it's really nice to be wanting to play a game at a time period when normally I'd be wanting to do other things like thinking or housework or something along those lines. So it's good. It's very good. So today's task, I think, more than anything else, so when was the last time we played Minecraft? I think the last time I played Minecraft, it's my fan span, my laptop fan spinning up. Last time I played Minecraft, I think I was in the middle of things when my internet crashed out. Very frustratingly, may I just say. So, I think what had happened... yeah, so this building outline is not yet complete. So we might finish that off. So my thoughts for today were just a bit of... a bit more city layout management, that sort of thing. There's obviously, I need to finish this at some point, but we're probably a bit away from that. I don't know. I need to properly set up my infrastructure. So I'm sort of wanting to set up that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So, let's fix this. So honestly, I'm a little bit lost as to where I'm up to. I'm hoping it won't be too long for me to sort of mentally reawaken, figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, all that sort of thing. So what spaces was I leaving? I was leaving a space of 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're a bit short. We'll figure out what to do with that. So this is my crusher. Let's see how that's going. What's it up to? Nope, wrong button. Don't want the filter right now. Yeah, I really am quite lost. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of leeway as I try and figure out where I'm up to and what I'm doing. So I know I was having a massive deficit of clay, so I was just continually running sand through this system over here to wash it into clay. But I wasn't producing enough sand to put through there. Those nets are working. Slowly, but working. I think that's my rail producer. No, that's my clockwork producer. This is my powered I heard that a touch too late. Pay attention to your surroundings. Alright, so we don't want the ingots. Not on me. Or like we obviously want them, just not on me. Clay can go back. Gravel needs to be crushed. I don't think I need any dirt. So what do I do? Just... I'll be wanting the clay. Okay. It's amazing what a little bit without playing will do to your memory. Just put that in there. Do I have any more raw copper? Yes. Alright. Put that in there. Is there a crafting table somewhere? I seem to remember there was one up here. Yeah, it's still here. Alright, let's grab out my copper then. Just to compress it. Because I believe I'm still a bit low on space. In my inventory system. So we'll just compress everything I've got. Now this obviously rises a bit. I've got two options. One is to keep it at this level and put a retaining wall behind it. The other is to build the building up. Might build the retaining wall behind it. Where does this come from and go? Okay, so this is that level. Alright. Because this will want to turn again. I actually have a feeling... Yeah, as I said, I am a little lost. Fact is, I think this river needs to go. After all the effort I put into digging it, but anyway. It wasn't that hard, but it was hard enough. Seems a bit of a shame to waste it, but what choice do I have? Yeah, so I think I like the idea of digging this down. It's just a railroad. That's the current issue. The quarry has nowhere to output into the railroad, and that's an issue. It was an oversight from my original design. And there are two ways to fix it. Either I can run the railroad down here, then I can put the path on the other side of the river, and there's a legitimate way in doing that. But I think that makes this turn too tight. I can't have the building there, or at least not that close. Which means I probably need the railroad over there on the other side of the river to curve in here. So I think we decided that we're just going to leave it, going to put the output of this through here. It's just not the most awesome outcome. Anyway. So yeah, there's a number of issues. I actually might, no, it's just too manual. I think that's going to be my best bet, honestly. Remove the watercourse. See, if I remember correctly, this section of the railroad is staying reasonably similar. I can't remember if that warehouse is staying there or whether the warehouse is moving. So it would make more sense for the warehouse to be up here, honestly. There is an argument for the railroad, rather than going up the stairs there, to go underground. Have one route come up here, because this is the industrial district. This is where all my industrial trains need to go. If I want trains over here, they can go there, but it's... I guess we still need to drop off supplies for restaurants and things like that. I don't know. It's the railway. The railway is making this difficult. Which, funny enough, is the difficulty I have with Anno 1800 as well. I'm okay until we get to the point of adding railways. Because you can't walk on a rail. Anno 1800 won't let you at all. You can't deliver things along rails. This obviously allows you to walk on the rails, but if you get hit by the train, you're dead. So obviously that's not an outcome I'm wanting. But how do I move all the contents from the industrial area to the railway? I feel like I need a degree in city planning just to play Minecraft. Anyway, I can't walk on that. See, I think what we do is just get rid of all this, because it's not currently being used at all, so it's just taking up resources and space. So I'll remove this railway section. Because it's not accurate placing. If nothing else, we probably don't want it here. It's about the only thing I'm sure about. So that's the rails back in my inventory, which is also good. Run out of power again. I really do need higher power gen. But I need more uranium for that, and I don't have access to it, so it's not really an option. So I'm not against removing this river, but I actually don't want to remove it just for the sake of it. I would prefer to use it. I think it looks nice. So the question is, do I raise this whole section up to that level and make it flat? Don't need that. Oh, you'll leave that either, but we'll leave that there for now. Just clearing out the space a little bit. Sorry, I thought I saw bees. It looks like they're over there instead. So bees need flowers to reproduce and create honey and all that sort of stuff. So I'd like to plant, well, I guess I don't really need bees at the moment. I can go and grab bees when I actually need honey. It would be good to start collecting before I need it, but I'm not really in a position to do that. Just in terms of time and space, like I'll set up I set up a beehive. And then set up a beehive situation and then have to move it later? No thanks. Some dirt would be helpful. Ooh, I forgot about that lava being there. I could have just died. Though I think I've got fire resistant armor. Not highly fire resistant, but fire resistant. Speaking of which, I should go and use them experience points. So, if you don't know yet, this tower, Pagoda, oh, I cannot remember now. I've messed it up so much, I can't actually remember which one the right one is, but anyway. This building, inspired by, let's say, Oriental constructions. Japanese, but the fact is I believe Chinese, well, I believe Chinese and Japanese both did it. I don't know who did it first. And it is also my understanding that they are not the only Asian cultures that did it. Though I do believe the only cultures who built them were Asian. I'm not 100% certain on that either, though. But what we are doing it's just using our XP. I don't want blast protection. Unbreaking 3 is good though. So what we're doing is just using my XP to build enchanted books. I then combine those enchanted books to get higher powered enchanting books. So, but you need level 30 to enchant it all on books. So we're just slowly, every time we hit level 30, going and using up the XP. Wrong side. So yeah, hit level 30, go and use up the XP. This railway is not supposed to be here at all, is it? No. Remnant of the old system. Let's remove it then. So these fence posts that you can see mark the edge of the temple district and the associated walls. But obviously those walls have yet to be built. They're just marking the edge. Not really sure why the corner is here, to be honest. I think the obsidian is finally gone. Let's just put a little bit more cobble in there. May as well put that much gravel in as well. I would have had the cobble to build the foundations. That's fine. Just coming over here to deliver the sand. I'm getting a semi-decent amount of clay. It's still very slow though. But see how I'm having to go backwards and forwards all the time? That is slow manual process. If I can build these railways and get them working properly, it will massively speed up that process. So this walkway is staying here. Walkway is going to take me up to this level. No, this level. Which this set of buildings will also be built on, in theory. So I'll dig out this. But then we'll put a retaining wall somewhere around here to raise up this level. Probably just for the railway. So let's mark that out. So what's the depth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I knew I miscounted. So that's 8. That's what I need. That's my other walkway. Having a block of 1. And we're going at what level? This level. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going 1, 2, 3. Why are we this far off? Well, it seems to be intentional. This must just be a wider street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now let's just grab some cobble. Why'd I jump up? So that's another building foundation. Then what we do is we build a one wide walkway effectively, beside and behind. Yes, I know this is two. The second is for the retaining wall. So I'm not planning on building the buildings. At the moment I'm just putting foundations down. The reason is because these buildings are more for looks. They will provide bedding for villagers, but that's about all that they're useful for. And they're a pretty inefficient use of space if I'm just wanting to provide bedding for villagers. But it makes it feel and look like a village, and that's the point. So instead, what's happening here is I'm setting out the external edges of layers of buildings. Whoa. Well, my arm is working well, if nothing else. Where'd the rest of them go? How do you get in there and not die? Ah, rather inconvenient, sir. Emerald coins, nice. Now, let's get some milk, eh? Before I start a raid in my village. There we go. Now let's go find a cow. Apparently easier said than done. Put that away, that away. So between my good food and my good armor, I got away with that very much damage there. That was good. Now what was I doing? What height does this need to be at? I think we're taking it up to this height. Which is, as I said, we're just going to have the railroad at this height, I think. Because there's just not enough space, so I might put some trees or something up here, but that's about it. I might actually dig this out. So the paths need to be built for my use. Spaces need to be built for the railway. but all the buildings can just be left as not even shells, just foundations, because I just don't have the resources to build them, and it will be a lot more efficient if I wait until my industry base is set up. Then I can do all the nice buildings and things, because I'll have automatic production of the resources that I need. So that should be wide enough for that. Let's clear that out. Make them nice. Now fill this in. So that's that. Where do I do this back to? So I think I want the retaining wall to be there. What sort of granite do I have? Get a couple of stairs. Not enough though. So that will be the retaining wall there. And so that is the start of our path, which I believe then crosses a railroad here, where the railroad then just crosses the river. So I want the railroad here. So how wide are it? It's 5-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. So obviously we don't want to block off the river, but we'll just run across the top of it. And we will clear this out and drop the entire railway must have crossed there. I was going, I didn't think it was this far back. Interesting. What I might do then Let's just fill in this entire section. I'll have to rerun the water later, but for the time being makes it simpler to run this section. I've got to do the turn here as well. That's the outside. Alright, so I think I need to go off to bed. Yep. Once it starts becoming night, it finishes becoming night very quickly, so. See, all this industry base, I just want to move it somewhere more real. I don't like it having just all over the place messily like that. Now, as to the stream tomorrow, while I'm just going to bed here, I am currently intending to stream tomorrow. What I'm streaming I don't know, but I'm currently intending to stream, and I will probably stream Minecraft, maybe, we'll see. That's my current plan anyway. I'm not sure if that will, like how long that will stay the case, but that's my current plan. Let's just do that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course it is. Just for the sake of it, let's do that. Fill this space in. Now we are at height. I won't bother filling in that space because I'll be filling that in with granite or whatever later. Let's keep digging over here. So just dig out this entire section, make it flat. And we'll put in a railway. It does mean that I'm going to have to pull apart that crushing system, but that's not unexpected. I had intended to move it anyway. Maybe I just get rid of the water. The reason the water is there is to provide a semi-legitimate way to power my systems, but the way I'm currently powering all my systems is by hidden underground water turbines that are technically not legit. Now I'm to some degree okay with this. I'd like it to be more legitimate, but I'm okay with it. But I'm just going to keep the gravel because I am. Oops, I wanted the dirt, however. Don't need the seeds, the bowl, or the clay. I'm currently cheating anyway, so maybe I just accept the fact that I'm going to be cheating from a power generation point of view, because Create requires so many power generation. Like, it requires so much rotation. I guess there's two ways of doing it. One is to make it all legitimate. Make a series of canals, mini rivers, to power my systems off. It limits where I can build and makes building more time consuming because I have to implement canals. But it will look more legitimate and add some, like, there's authenticity, but there's also the randomness of a town as you have to deal with waterways and things like that. So that's one option. And probably makes it look nicer anyway. Or the other option is to, so one option is to run water everywhere, to run water wheels. Another option is to put windmills absolutely everywhere. On nearly every industrial building you add a windmill. But I don't think that's a particularly good looking system. I would prefer the water wheel. However, water wheels are very slow. They are good enough for some things like the crusher. Like, it is working with the big water wheel, but it is slow. It would be nice to get it faster. Steam power is the better way. Still doing it. I think this might just be the better way. I think the first thing I need to do is set up a water pumping room. So everything I'm currently running is running off water or wind. I've got one wind system over there, which is going reasonably quickly, but not crazy. All the rest of these are going very slowly, which makes them a little bit frustrating if I'm having to wait for them, but such is life. See, this system is fine. I've got one power source down there, happily rotating this entire system. It's systems like this that can be kept on water power. They don't need steam, and it makes them easier to run. They just need the canal. They don't need the underground system of water pipes. But the crusher system, I want on a much faster system. This can run off water because it doesn't need to be fast. I think I'm pretty resolved to run off water, run off canals, but it means running canals everywhere, which is especially an issue when I'm running railway at the same time. But what I might do is clear up this particular water system, because if I remove this particular water channel, I can run the railway beside it. No, we've decided to run it. Yeah, we've decided to run this here. The railway goes beside it. No, it can't. Okay. So that's not where that goes. Let's just be done with this. How did that get so deep? Alright. So the water will run nicely down there. So effectively what we're going to do is this can curve however it wants until this point. At this point, we are going to put it in a canal, and it is then going to be directed accordingly. One channel of which will come this direction. It will be 3 wide. 3 wide? 2 wide. It's 2 wide. 2 wide. So, and actually it means we don't need a water pumping station either, because it should be able to take from the river. We'll see how that goes. If it's not an infinite source, that's going to be an issue, but provided it's an infinite source, it should be fine. So what I'm wanting is a nice block to put as the edges of my canals. So I'm just looking at Google Images at the moment. Let's pull it over so you can see what I'm seeing as well. So a lot of people use concrete. For irrigation canals. This stops seepage and things like that. Venice would be another option, but I don't really want that sort of canal. I could. Boating around would still be difficult, so no, let's not do that. Bricks? They're wider canals than I was intending. Am I intending to boat, I guess, is the question. I think the answer is, in general, no. Walking is going to be faster than boating because of the winding nature of them. So no, my canals are only going to be 2 blocks wide of water, so 4 blocks wide in total with a wall either side. So this sort of thing. Just a thin wall to hold the water going through it. So we're looking for a greyish block. Honestly, grey wool probably works the nicest. It's terracotta. Well, maybe we go for that. Let's see if there's any other way of getting grey bricks. No. Light grey bricks. Alright, let's look at brick. See what options we've got. We've obviously got bricks, but they're red. And I don't really want to use red for here. Cracked deep slate bricks? No. The nether brick would be okay if it was a different colour. Diorite, small diorite bricks could work. But they're a little bit more intricate than I was wanting. Blackstone. And how would one get blackstone? By bulk haunting cobblestone. That's at least a viable method. Limestone. Limestone looks like what I'm wanting, to be honest. Right, so how do I get limestone? doesn't really help. Alright. Can I get vertical limestone? Sort of. Alright, I can't get the kind of limestone that I'm wanting. I'm wanting the create limestone vertical slab. Which just means we're using the small limestone bricks for everything. Alright. Have I found any limestone? Yes, both types. But not much of the create stuff. So it's probably not a viable option. Alright, let's go find a stone cutter. Don't remember where one is. I really don't remember where one is. There used to be one on top of the tower, but I'm fairly certain I took that out. We could be looking for a while for a stone cutter. Nope. Okay. Where else would I put one? Just checking these for the sake of it. This is where I used to do all my smelting. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't left things behind. Maybe that's why I can't find it. I do have a feeling I've got one somewhere. Ah. How full is this system? Not gonna need eggs anytime soon. Yep, and now my storage place is absolutely full. This is a problem. Oh well, I guess when the eggs float, that's not a problem. Float, sorry. I'm not sure how common that word is, to be honest. Floating is the term used in a game like Grepolis or Tribal Wars, an online massive multiplayer, what would you call it? Strategy game? Long-term strategy game, like 2-year long game type of idea. What am I looking for? Let's just do all of them. I don't know what to do about elevation. That's going to be the next question. Elevation for our canals and systems and whatnot. Because I don't really want to have to clear out all of that type of idea. But if the water's down there, the machines up here can't get to it. Anyway, floating is what we call it in those sorts of games where your warehouse is full and you can no longer collect any more of that resource. Floating is bad. It means that you are unable to I'm actually running low on cobblestone. Oh yeah, because it's dirty. I was going, how am I running out? I was literally had 15,000-ish. But no, it's just compressed. I can decompress. That's fine. Yeah, floating is bad. In those sorts of games, you're at war. If you're floating resources, you are legitimately at risk of running out of what you need. It's a serious, let's try that again with actual thinking involved. If you're floating resources, it means that you are wasting time. You're not able to produce you're not producing any more resource. And when most games like this, you're resource capped, you should be using your troops or building buildings or something. So if you're floating resources, it's just a massive waste and will cause you massive issues later. Or at the very least, I guess you're not being efficient. So floating is bad. I'm now deciding where to put my canal. Yes. That gave me a scare. Don't know why I got so scared over that, but anyway, I did. I might raise this whole level up. What I sort of want to do is run this down to the riverbank. And build from here. No, I think we will run from up there and go from there. It makes sense to start from the riverbank edge, but I've got other issues. Alright. What I'm going to do is start working on that tree. I can't do anything on that tree until the bees are satisfied. So I need coal. Just the one. I need log. 3. I need stick. 3. Then I need to build one of these. And we're just going to light that there. Actually, yeah. Let's dig it up. That was actually, I've got another one. Yep, that's much better. Log. I knew I should have built 2 when I was up there. Just something telling me to build 2 of them. Anyway, not the end of the world. Just frustrating. So I seem to remember from last time I was doing this that it's better to smoke from one further below. I can't remember why I made that mental note, but mental note has been made, so we'll just obey it. Now I'm going to lop the limbs off this tree and hopefully release the bees without having them get angry at me. That's my hope. The tree will grow back its limbs. I think this is good. It does look a little bit weird at the moment, but the bees are not angry with me. And they are released from the tree, which is the important part. Now I should be able to get some shears, I hope. Indeed. And I've got some honey, which also should mean I can now move them, but anyway. With that done, let's put that away. We are desperately out of space. So I want white concrete. No, white terracotta, that's correct. I need to eat. Being a little bit too frivolous with my food usage, buds. Alright, so here is the edge of the wall. We're just going to clean this up a little bit. I want a bucket. What happened there? To stop that issue. Still looks a bit skew-if, but anyway. That is my output. What I'm now going to do is better direct it. So what height is this whole area? 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually might rise it up the third, hey? 3. an argument to be made for raising the entire section up by 1. How deep is that? So that's that ridge. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Yeah, so we can fit a building and a walkway. In that section, so let's raise it up. Let's find some granite. So we're just going to move that in. There's a block of 1 and then that. One, two, three. There we go. So probably should have lined that up with there, hey? Pull that down. Was I continuing this road? I seem to remember deciding that I wasn't continuing this road. Whatever. There's a lot of dirt to fill in. Just putting it out there. Anyway, such is life. I'll just fill that in for now. I would deal with the railroad issue later. Like that isn't a lot. That is a lot of dirt to fill in, but I also have 6,000-ish dirt, so it's not the end of the world. So we're actually going to, I want the water too deep. Too wide. And then with a gap there. The idea is then that this goes up here. And that's my water channel. Does that look good? Let's block off its ends. And get the bucket. Didn't think that would work. There we go. It does need to be flowing water. We'll figure that out. Does that look good? Looks okay. Do have a bit of an issue with this situation though. As I said, this is a massive undertaking. I'm going to need a lot more limestone. But with this section done, I think we'll finish this section of the aqueduct, of the canals, and then build a building for the crusher. And what I'll do is I'll build a speed increase for it. That's the two sides. Now we just need the middle strip. Now I don't even have enough of this, I don't believe. Let's just fill this in. What I might do is actually cut that bottom section down as well and make them slabs. It's a bit frustrating to just put all of that in there, but even if we don't use them right now, we will need them. I just wish I knew where I found limestone, because that's going to be the issue now. I don't know where my limestone why am I cutting that down further? That's what needs to happen. Alright, there's the full end. Let's go to bed. walked the wrong way. I have a fair amount of granite. Thankfully, I think there's only been a very small amount of places. Alright, I'm just going to pause for a second, go and grab some water. I will be back. Alright, we're back. Oops, sorry about the light change. I'm just going to put my phone on charge. Hope that my camera doesn't drop out. If it does, I'll get it back reasonably quickly, so just bear with me. That's good. And light back on. Yeah, I forgot to plug my phone in. Normally, I use cable to run my camera phone on the phone. Obviously, the cable is still missing, so I can't do that. So I'm using Wi-Fi. And then for places that I can think of where I would have gotten that limestone. The first is obviously the quarry. But unfortunately, why am I coming at art book? Unfortunately, I do not believe I got the limestone from my quarry. So I will go down and check. So there's a chance I'm wrong, and I'm really hoping I am. But I think the more likely place is in the swamp. Apparently I had an Enderman up here. Yeah, I'm just putting another book through its paces. I don't really want fire aspect, I don't think. Anyway, that's what I came up for. So I'm going to run down the quarry, look in there, but I doubt I'll find anything. So yeah, right now we are not going we are not going to be continuing on building out the village levels for the time being, because in order to move this contraption, I need this canal complete. In order to complete the canal, I need more limestone. In order to get limestone, I need to mine. So we're going to mine. That's our next task. Once I get some limestone, actually we'll check in here. Diorite, no, didn't think so. Ah, there's the stone cutter. I suspect it won't be in here. My guess is that all of my limestone has come from the swamp. There's a slight chance that it came from the clay, which would actually be even worse. The likelihood is though it came from the swamp. So there's stone, gravel, deep slate, andesite, granite, dripstone, iron, which will be very helpful because I'm going to need a lot more andesite. There's an enchanted something just up there. Whoops. There's something behind me. That is a normal zombie. Where'd the enchanted thing go? I saw the flashing lights. Like the... yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Hang on. This is limestone. Yay! There you go. And a decent amount. And calcite. That is calcite, yeah. For some reason, I skipped the looking part of that process. But anyway. Alright. Diorite. So this is apparently where I got it from. Where'd he come from? Speeder? I'd like some uranium, honestly. I think I got buckles again in that. I can hear the zombie. Can't find it for the life of me. But I can hear it. Alright, I think that's explored enough. Silk touch. Zinc. Don't believe I really need zinc. So do I start up here? Like the dripstone will be good too, so let's see how far back this goes. About there. And we'll just mine down from here, quarry down from here. The dripstone gives me access to clay. Like, I believe I crush it to get clay. So, and I don't have any other use for dripstone. I don't think. Which means it's 100% efficiency. Diorite. Limestone. more limestone back further. Anyway, calcite, obviously a benefit. I think for those of you who are wanting to just watch to make sure you don't miss anything in the construction of the village, like, I can't guarantee it, but my expectation is that there's probably not any more building in the village. Actually, no, I do take that back. We've got a wire down here though. So if you want to take a break and do something else for a little bit of something, watch another streamer for some time, it might be good to do so now while I just boringly go backwards and forwards and quarry out some of this limestone. I doubt there'll be anything exciting that you miss for the next half hour or so. And do remember that at some point semi-soon I'm going to need to stop for... I feel like this is the wrong limestone. Is it the Create limestone? Oh, it is Create. Good. I will probably stop for lunch at some point, even if I don't know when that is yet. So just keep that in mind as well. You may come back to find that I'm currently having lunch. But I'm feeling a touch hungry. I just don't know what to eat. I don't think I've got anything fresh left. I've got frozen foods. I've got a half defrosted food, but that's for dinner. And it's only half defrosted, so you know. I ran out of bread yesterday, though I still have the crust of a whole heap of loaves, so I've still got bread options, just not the most appetizing things. Actually, that sounds not too bad. Might actually do that. Some rosemary and salt and some garlic oil on the pieces of crust. Should taste good. Let's get rid of all of them. I can't really compress much more of that either. We're really at the limits of my... ouch. Of my chest here. A bit disappointing. Just makes my life more difficult. For no real reason. The worst thing is, the majority of the stuff in there's wasting space. Let's make a small staircase up, hey? What is it with that block? I keep taking out the one block with the torch. Honestly, I probably have enough limestone to do the particular area that I'm looking to do, but we're going to keep going for a while anyway. Don't want to have to keep coming up and down. Nickel. Site. Need another torch over here. The generation is so weird. Like, it comes in vertical layers rather than horizontal layers. Just don't remember anything like it. So you can probably get rid of all of them. See, this will just free up a whole heap of space, because each of those glasses takes up a single spot. So if I just drink them all, then that should free up a whole heap of space, which is good. Should be able to take out a crafting table. Probably shouldn't have put it there, but anyway. I'll take out all the cobblestone I've got as well, and I'll just compress the entire thing. Because that will obviously take up less space as well. Take it down another level. There's probably mud in there as well. Let's actually deal with that as well. Nope, there's no mud. Well, I guess that makes that easier. At the moment, it is just being efficient with the use of my storehouse. It would be good to build a second storehouse. Compress more of the blocks, like actually any of the vegetables should also be able to be compressed. Like, look at all that beetroot. And apple. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, it's fairly certain. Let's maybe just have a look through here then and see what can be compressed. Tomatoes obviously can be. See, a lot of these seeds, like there's 5,000 seeds in total, maybe a bit more. Those seeds will all be destroyed in time, because they will be turned into plant oil. So in time, they will disappear, and that will give me a massive amount of storage back. It's just right now that there's a problem. Like lily pads, what can I do with lily pads? That's how to get them. With seed oil. Yep. And what's the point of biomass? It creates bioethanol. Yep. So yeah, I want to keep the lilies. Keep the lilies. They will eventually be useful. Things like that, though. That should have been crushed. Not that that's... Oh, wow, look at that wheat. Let's do something about that wheat. I didn't realise I had that much wheat on me. That was incredibly wasteful of my space. Very limited space. The wheat flour should also be turned into bread and dealt with, but you know, we'll deal with that in time. There's 1,000 eggs, but I can't do much about that. Rotten flesh, I think, has a purpose. Kelp has a purpose, but it needs to be smelted. What can I do with... I have a feeling I can make a block of bamboo. Can I turn it back? No. Okay. So that's not an option. Which unfortunately actually takes an extra space for no reason, but anyway. What else have I got here? I've got slag, but once again, that will be useful later, even if not right now. That's compressed. A lot of flower pots. A lot of bread. Ingots should be able to be compressed. That's compressible, and over 36, which is more the point. Clay can be compressed. For the sake of it, let's see if I can compress bread, but I don't believe I can. No. A lot of brass. Let's put them away. Let's just sort them, and for the sake of it, compress them. I don't think you can compress dye, so we'll leave that. The carrots can be though. Cabbage should also be able to be. Take them out and see. They can be. It's sort of not worth compressing the emeralds because they're not over 64, so we're actually taking up more space now than we were before. But for the sake of doing it, don't know why I even tried that. Copper sheets can't be compressed. They can be turned into sheet blocks, but then I can't turn them back to sheets, I don't believe, so that's not worth it. Don't even know what crimson roots are for. Biomass. I really think more than anything else right now, I just need to get biomass production. Seed oil production. So that's probably taking more than anything else. And now I think we're in low enough numbers that it's not worth compressing anything anyway. So we will leave it at that and we'll go back to our digging. For some weird reason, I thought that was ancient debris when I'm in the overworld, where you can't get ancient debris. Go figure. At least I don't think you can get ancient debris in the overworld. That torch again. This is getting a little ridiculous. That poor torch cannot survive. In groups of 3. I don't know why, but 3 is just really efficient for me. I want looting. Or fortune, you know, same diff. My goodness, this is a lot of ore. There's obviously a lot more limestone here, and that's fine. I'll dig up this section and call it quits there. Because it'll be all I need for the time being, and I can work on more later. At least now I know where it is, so when I do need more, I don't have to go searching for it. I know generally where it is. Okay, I was complaining before about it being in vertical layers, the stones, but that looks very horizontal to me. You just need a larger cross section apparently. Pull down this random pillar. That just makes the whole place harder to see and walk around. Where'd my music go? I was feeling it was quiet, but it wasn't actually. My thought didn't even finish. What do I want to? Actually, jazz. We'll try jazz. I've been feeling jazz. Like, I played the piano, not particularly well, but I enjoy playing the piano nonetheless. And over the past few days, I felt really, felt jazzy isn't quite right, but when I've been sitting down to just play randomly, syncopated rhythms, I guess, is what I've been wanting. So it's not so much jazz. Jazz is different. This jazz piece is quiet. But I'm not going to turn the volume up on the music, because if I do that, the next one's going to be loud and then I have to get out of the game and swap to the... We're just putting up with it. More music will come. yeah, I just, for some reason at the moment, I'm enjoying syncopated rhythms. Like, to some degree, I always enjoy them, just to different extents. But I've been really exploring rhythms in the past couple of weeks when I've been playing. I will choose a piece and intentionally mess with its rhythm to see if I can get something different. Like, a lot of the songs I'm playing are church songs. I'm just sitting down and messing around with them because I know the song. I am familiar with it. I don't need to learn it, so I can just have fun and see what I can do to make it new again. I don't know. One of the disappointing things about church, one of the very few disappointing things about church, is that, like, you've got a whole heap of people who aren't interested in music, or like don't care that much. And like, it's not the end of the world, but for someone who loves music, to have music in a church and then just have mediocre music, I mean, that's not even fair. I don't know how to put it. It's not that it's mediocre music. It's not that the musicians can't be good. You can have really good music in a church. None of that is out of the question. But you're limited in what you can do to the music, because there are people who don't love music, and so you've got to keep it regular. You can't keep changing things around, because otherwise it just confuses people. And as much as I enjoy music, our songs in the middle of a church service are not for entertainment, they are for worship. So if a musician plays with the song and has more fun with it, it becomes more entertaining and less worshipful. Like, people who are not as skilled or interested in music are going to struggle to worship God with it. So it's just your purpose for music from a church point of view is different. And so you hear these songs played exactly the same way every time you hear them. You can't afford to put too many harmonies. We've actually got, like, it's really good at the moment. We've got a couple of people who are good enough at singing that they can sing into a mic, and they're good enough at singing, good enough at music, that they can hear harmonies, and it actually sounds really nice at the moment. That's not always the case. The churches that I grew up in, actually, funnily enough, by the time I left the church I was growing up in, I moved to another state, so couldn't keep attending the same one that was, too far away. We actually had a music team and those options, but, there are churches which just don't have enough musical people or differently talented people. As in, you can have a couple of really good pianists, but if they can't sing, you really shouldn't give them a microphone. So it's nice to have, funny enough, pianists who can also sing, but that's beside the point. We've got singers, we've got pianists, we've got guitarists, we've got a couple of violinists as well. And while we don't have anyone classically trained on drums, we've got people with enough sense of rhythm to use a little beatbox as well. Kahun, I can never remember how to say that word. Japanese. African, I believe, drum. box with springs in that makes different sounds depending on where you hit it anyway. Whatever that thing's called. It's spelt weird, it's said weird. Well, not English, maybe I should say. Not necessarily weird, just not English. Not familiar to me. I believe it's Cajun. C-A-J-U-N? Anyway. However it's pronounced. So we've got a good music team. But we still can't do too much to it on a Sunday morning. Because if we did so, we would throw the people who are not so familiar with music and don't spend their lives in it, they'd have no idea what we're doing. So for the purposes of worshipping God, we have to keep it regular. So however we teach them the first time we sing it is the way that we leave it, with the occasional thing like we might repeat in a chorus that isn't always repeated, or we can add harmonies and things like that, provided we've got enough singers on site on the day. We can have somebody hold the melody and another person hold harmonies and things like that, which is good. But yeah, it's just we're limited in what we can do. So, in order to make these old and boring songs interesting again, I play with them. I muck with their timing, see what I can do with them. And it can be really interesting. Really interesting. Let's empty my inventory a bit. Firstly, let's go compress the raw copper. So that's probably the easiest thing to do. How'd I end up with 4? Mustn't have been a full stack or something. So yeah, syncopated rhythms make it interesting, which is always nice. I am throwing out the melody line a lot these days because I'm just skillful enough on the piano, and I guess music in general, to be able to hear melodies that weren't in the original. So actually the other day I was just singing along as I was playing and went off in a random direction for the fun of it and went, that sounds really nice, and then tried to intentionally learn it so I could sing it at church provided there's enough other people, and found that it clashes with the melody. One note. And there is a chance that if sung in the right octave, it won't clash. So the two notes are literally right next to each other on the keyboard, which is a problem. But if you sing one in one octave and another in the other octave, then there's actually a chance that you don't notice the discord, or you accept it as an intentional discord, so it can work. That's just touch and go. Not sure if it's a wise idea. So I could drop that one note, literally dropping it a single semitone or raising it a single semitone would actually work. It takes away a bit of the power from the melody that I found. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do about it. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but I don't know whether to intentionally learn it. Or whether to just ignore it, because I don't want to be flashy either. Once again, I'm at church to worship, not to perform. if I can enjoy the gift that God has given me without performing, then that's fine. But it's just, my purpose isn't there to perform, it's there to worship and to help others worship as well. Why deep slate? You go from calcite, which is really fast, to deep slate, which is really slow. Right, I am getting hungry. I might finish this layer, then go and make some toast, effectively, for some lunch. And be back once it's finished. And I'll probably go up to the city then, and continue with the canal, railroad and walkways. And at the same time, probably prepare to walkways, canals. Oh yeah, and I'll probably start preparing the crusher machine building as well. So once I've got the waterways set up, I'll have effectively the paths. So I'll set up the crusher machine as well, just without the crushing wheels until it's ready, and then I'll move them over. But I'll build in a little bit of logic this time. So at the moment I have to take the gravel out, but my intention is to build some intelligence, automation into the system. At what point do I stop moving across? Look at all that limestone, there's still heaps. And I've got heaps. I think that's diamond. I have enough diamond. But I think that's diamond. You know what? There's water here. Surely I haven't walked past this diamond block how many times? Wow. Nine diamonds there, and I've walked past it how many times? That one, please. That's tough. That's more iron. I can't believe I've walked past that that diamond so much. The iron and stuff I was leaving until I had the enchanted. Actually, there's a chance that I knew it was there and was leaving till I had the enchanted equipment. Let's go for that. And then I just forgot its placement or something. We'll assume that, because that leaves me much less unhappy about for not noticing diamonds. I do want some uranium, you know. Maybe I just go exploring a little bit. Let's have a look at what uranium looks like. Green tinge on a block. That's going to be very hard to find. Didn't even know that lava was there. So just collect some ore. I obviously need iron for my andesite for create. Uranium is needed for power gen. It's one of the best power gen sources that I've got. And I want to create a nuclear factory effectively. Even if I'd like it to be a little bit more engineering, a little bit less boring. Do I really need the redstone? Oh well. Won't hurt to have it. Now I believe I found my original uranium along this route. Actually, I've got my diamond strip mine down here. This is not where I thought it was. It would appear I've never been down here before. Which leaves me a little confused. A spider? It's a spider generator. Let us go and dissuade. What was I hitting them with? I must have hit the wrong button. I love the broken AI. Makes my job a lot easier breaking into there. That's inconvenient. Fortune, that's nice. Still no uranium. And that looks like glowberries, not uranium. Yep. It's tough. That was where I found the uranium. Uranium's found, actually that may have been where I found the uranium. Uranium is found pretty deep apparently. And even with these strip mines I haven't found any more. Is this the place I was just exploring? Surely not. No, I'd guess not. Look at that large open space. Alright, let's grab this and just cut further. Assuming I hit that cavern ahead of me, I will have to clear it out, of course, but it should give me access to a lot more ore as well. So the reason I'm collecting redstone and lapis with the feather touch, silk touch, is because the crushing wheels will produce more of them. Everything else, looting works well enough. Not looting, but you know, fortune works well enough on everything else. But there is guaranteed more to crush the silk touched version of the redstone and the lapis. With the ores, it's a little bit hard to tell which one would be better. I should probably fill in this hole. I ducked my own head. Excuse me, Skelly. I guess that's one way. Wasn't the way I was intending, but it is one way. Just watch my 6. Or more to the point, watch the map. Watch all 360. Copper. Yikes! And because I was holding torches, I didn't put the shield up. Frustrating. So I know there are skellies somewhere. I just don't know where they are, which isn't a particularly helpful outcome. More diamond. There's a skelly. There's an unexpected hole in the ground to lava. Fair enough. Okay. It's like it doesn't do me enough damage to be truly scared about, but I'm trying not to hurt myself. Still haven't found any uranium, even in this massive deep dark cave. Well, sorry, not deep dark. Amethyst. Not a required element. Blackstone would be helpful. Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was. It's disappointing. Okay, I'm just going to pause for a second. Nope, not that one. This is for Feed the Beast. It does have immersive engineering in here though. That's an unhelpful page. That doesn't help either. So this is an old bug report, but hopefully nope. There we go. Vein size, lowest possible, highest possible. Okay. Theoretically, I could look at the config file then. That should tell me where it spawns, and I can look more concentrated then. But realistically, it looks like it's just an extremely rare orb, so I don't think there's any particular point in looking up its config. Just keep a particular eye out. Unfortunately, it sounds like it was around the same likelihood as silver. I feel like I found a lot more silver than I have uranium. So I'm not sure if it's changed. Skelly must be up there. Like, I haven't found massive amounts of silver either, I don't believe, but I've definitely found a lot more than uranium. At least from memory. More zinc. Helpful, but not quite what I'm looking for. Running low on torches, but that's fine because there's heaps in the warehouse and I need to run them down anyway, so not the end of the world. I'm not entirely sure how I got so many of them, but anyway. Looks like that's just the one. No, it's just underground. Another 7 diamond. More zinc. Probably more zinc. Interestingly enough, no silver. Or uranium either, but we're sort of at the point of expecting that. Looks like more zinc. Yep. It's actually really hard to tell the difference between the glow berries and uranium. And what's this? This is blackstone. Yeah. Smooth basalt. No. Don't think I've got any purposeful smooth basalt. I hear a spider behind me, but I can't see it on the map. Go figure. More zinc. Do I really need this much zinc? Zinc's becoming nearly as common as copper. Like, okay, obviously it's not, but man, I think I've legitimately now mined more zinc than I have iron. It's just that plentiful. How on earth did I miss? I am going to guess there is a zombie spawner up there. Still don't know how to creep up on those things. Oh, you're supposed to shoot them, maybe. Maybe we'll try that. That one's holding a name tag. Ah, we are at that point. More zinc. Oh, that way's blocked off. Of course I could go through, but I can't be bothered. Yes, I know, I'm not good at parkour. Now, I'm a touch lost. What is with this labyrinth? It's crazy. Did I seriously walk past all that zinc? Where am I? Minus 44. Do I really need to go deeper for uranium? It's like there's a chance. That you want diamond level sort of idea. There's a amethyst geode. Let's deal with this dude. Huh, my shield stops it. A lot of these guys have piercing. Like the enchantment's piercing. Don't know why I put that there, but anyway. That's something. Iron. Well, don't be complaining about that. Iron's good. It's just know what I'm looking for. You can obviously see we're right down at lava level, and I'm still not getting uranium. Or silver, but there. The fact that I'm finding even more diamond than I am finding these two other ores is a little disappointing. Yeah. I don't think this is the right way either. No, it's a dead end. Let's cut off this option. I can ensure that this is not the way. That was the way. Actually, no, it was not. This way, maybe. Okay. I think this is the only way left. It would make sort of sense. Apparently not that way either. I am fairly certain I've already come this way. Okay, let's go up there then. Okay. So let's turn right when I get to the bottom of this. That takes me to a dead end. So these are all dead ends. Okay. That was a little convoluted, but we did eventually get out. There's something up there. Living. No. Some more iron. And a dead end. What are the chances I've already walked past uranium and just not seen it? I think it's unfortunately high. So if I remember correctly, I pretty much walked past it the first time I found it. Well, that's it. A little bit sad when this is actually worth more to me. So I've got deep slate. Crushing it gives me 1 with a high chance of a second. One with a high chance of a second. 1 with a high chance of a second. An arc furnace would give me 2. A crusher would give me 2. Hmm. No, I think looting is my highest chance. That's incredibly hard to see though. And if you've only got one peeking out like that, makes it near impossible. Anyway, that's another possibly 2 blocks. Yeah, so that's 18 ingots all up. That's another 2 ingots of the stuff, which is good. So that's going to triple my current production. Alright. Gold is always nice. Okay, I am getting starving. Well, let's go topside. As much as I'd like to keep searching for more uranium, but anyway, let's go topside. Which should be over here somewhere. It's literally right there. I really want to keep looking around just in this area. Make sure I haven't missed any more of the stuff. It's just so invisible. That's even more invisible. I assume that's silver. No, it's nickel. Let's hope I don't need much nickel if that's what it looks like. I assume that's tough, yeah. There's more. As I said, it's just near invisible. That's another block. I think they're just glowberries. It's like, look for the barest hint of green. It's actually a little funny. In the real world, this would have killed me. What's the chances of having glow berries on exactly the same block on two sides? Apparently, higher than I'd like. Yeah, no, that's definitely glow berries. If it wasn't for glow berries, it wouldn't be so difficult. But my current assumption is anything green is a glow berry, so it's turning off my internal searcher. Now what I might do is pop up here. Whoa. That was a bad situation. Whoa. Where'd you come from? That was very unlucky. Searching for green, searching for green. I am at least at the right level now. Even if it's still extremely rare, I'm at the right level. Oh dear. Well, this is a pain. I was wanting to go topside. So the question is, how desperate am I for the ores that I have just gained access to? Diamond and uranium next to each other. Wow. Couldn't get a nicer find if I wanted to. Now I'm glad I kept looking. Protection 3, random bow. Wasn't as much uranium as it could have been, but I'm not going to complain. I do still need 5 more uranium if I want to get the next block though. I believe I need 44 actually. So I need 4 more uranium to get another block of uranium. There it is. That'll be the 4 I need. After being not able to find it, I found a lot very quickly. Not sure whether it's just circumstance or whether I've been walking past it, because it is so difficult to see. I've been disappointed not to find any carts yet. Like, it's not the end of the world, because it's not what I'm looking for, but it would be nice. I don't know why I'm going for lapis. It's like, at this point, I am assuming that I have missed the point of lapis. Because I don't have anywhere near as much need for it as they are providing. And I assume everybody wants it, except for me. Which leaves me wondering what its use is. Like, it is nice to decorate with, it's a nice blue block, but it's just... you use so little of it for enchanting. Even in normal Minecraft, you use so little of it for enchanting. That the amount you get, like, it's just not a rare ore. Funny enough, I'm finding less silver than uranium now. Oh, not sure I really feel like fighting. A whole heap of spiders. More zinc. There's iron. Don't find too many of them. Uranium. So much for going topside. I'm starving hungry now. Now, well, 5 from 2 is not bad. I found very little lead. None this run. Hello. And I don't need a lot of lead, but I do need some lead. I use lead for the capacitors, I believe, that aren't called capacitors anymore, but you know, that's what they are. And sure, yes, I have been looking out for uranium rather than anything else, but I haven't been ignoring too many things, if anything. So to have not gotten any lead, any silver... Oh, take that back. I've got silver. Don't remember picking up the silver. Okay. It's not that important. Haven't found any diamond either, but anyway. See how much zinc? A lot of redstone. Nearly a full block of uranium ore, which is very nice. Not that much iron either, funnily enough. think that's that whole section explored. I really do just want to go topside. The problem is, this has been such a weird find. I'm not sure I'll find it again. Oh well, I guess it's not the end of the world. And I probably will find it again at some point. I don't think lead spawns down this far, so that's probably the reason for the lack of lead. Just mistimed that. Can't tell if that's tough or ore, but I think it's tough. I assume that's more nickel. No, zinc. That's what I meant. Oh, it makes sense why I haven't. I don't think this is going to work. But for an emerald? Huh. When I said I didn't think that was going to work, that wasn't how I thought it wasn't going to work. Okay. Crimsite, which might actually be worth a rats. Just what I needed. Where did I fall down? There. Okay. Well, that was best case scenario. They can't shoot at me, they can't bridge the gap. And they're the weakest thing possible. That could have been much worse. Much, much worse. look at all that ore. Two entire rows of ore. Where's the other one? Oh, there was only one. Is that another one? No, it's the same one. Don't know how it got turned around so badly, but anyway. You know what? Let's not make it look like I've explored this area. Uranium. Right, and that's a giant circle. With dangerous sounds. I'm not sure why I'm collecting all these rails. I don't think they have any use for me. What is that sound? Oh, it's a villager. Now there's uranium along here. There it is. It's going, I haven't found the uranium again. Where'd it go? Don't know what Nick is used for. On a van. I walked right past that diamond. Sneaky. If it wasn't random generation, I'd think somebody was trying to hide that. More nickel, I think. That's so hard to see. It's even worse than the uranium. weird that they're so spread out. That's a big circuit. More iron. Gotta beware of that creeper. In fact, let's box that in. Now it can't come up, at least not that way. Found the zombie, which means it's not a threat at all now. Good. I'm done. Okay. Okay, so much for not having to worry. Why is there nothing in here? Where's the archer? Well, I certainly got what I came down here for. Hey, hello! That was interesting. Where did all these people come from? It's mad. It would appear, however, that this holding on to all the ores until I get topside is going to be a problem. Actually, let's get a crate. Put it in a crate. That should fix that problem. Ew. Sort of glad that guy exploded. wanted to use. Not the end of the world. Just a little bit weird to work with. I can hear a zombie, I can see a creeper on my map, but I can't find either of them in the real world. They are both hiding. There's a spider spawner. Alright. Let's continue the process of going topside then. Not that way. Then how? Presumably there. No, that was a uranium. I'm lost. Just unlosted to myself. Good. Nearly ignored up here. Went, nah, I've mostly explored this area already. Got heaps of diamonds now. Well, reasonable amount of diamond. Definitely enough for a full set of armor. Which will be good, because while I don't need it right now, it will allow me to make a better enchanted set of armor in time. How annoyed would I have been if that was more uranium right there? There's a lot of enchanted equipment down there. Anyway. Iron? No, that's copper. Oh well, I'm over here. Certainly won't hurt. Iron. Iron. I must have left this for enchanted gear. And then I've never come down here with the intent of mining everything while I've had enchanted gear. That would be my guess. So I've had enchanted gear long enough now that I should have grabbed these. My guess is I've been down for strike missions only, and so left a lot of this sort of stuff. More gold. Crafting table. More iron. Zinc. Actually, I'm not going to grab that. There's no point compressing it, not when I'm on the way up. I changed how the place looks and then lost my way. It's so funny because this is not the way I came down here. I've got a very roundabout route. Still, it's much easier taking the highway. Where did he come from, sir? I actually have no clue where he came from. Well, that's funny. I went down there for limestone, not expecting to find any. Found heaps. Then decided to go deeper looking for uranium without much hope. Couldn't find any for ages. Was about to give up. Found heaps. Found heaps of diamond. That was a really, really good run through. So let's come up here. Oh, look at that. We've got myself another stonecutter dude. But let's grab this. Empty that out. Let's put all that gravel through. What does Crimsite give us? Because I don't think I've got any use of it. There's a potential for iron. Sure, let's put the Crimsite through. Definitely the gold, the iron, the copper. What am I missing? It's going to take a while to process all of this, which is a bit disappointing, but not the end of the world. Can we just put that one there? The reason I say it's disappointing is because like I want some of this stuff desperately. Like I really desperately want the uranium as quickly as I can get it. Alright, I'm gonna go put the... That tree looks very weird. Weirder than when I left it. Did I kill it? Perhaps not. For a moment there, I thought I was under attack. Anyway, I am now going to go and make myself some lunch. I will be back as soon as possible to continue. It shouldn't take me too long to make or consume, so I don't think I'll be gone for too long, but yeah, obviously gone for a bit. So, I will see you guys, I would assume, in about half an hour. We shall see. Alright. Guess I'll see you guys soon. I'll leave the jazz music going for as long as the playlist goes anyway. Alright, see you soon. Alright, that was entirely too flavourful. Flavoursome? Whatever. It tasted very nice. I want more. Still a touch high. There we go. That should be good. Alright. Let us get back to the game. That sounded really enthusiastic and I'm not entirely sure why. Yes, I had some bread with some garlic oil on it, with some salt and some rosemary. But on one of the pieces of bread that I had, I decided to do... Let's grab the clay out, hey? I just, instead of putting salt, I put chicken salt. It's a very nice chicken salt too. Ouch. Is there no more copper? Ah. Okay, that's weird. So instead of normal salt, I put chicken salt. That was a very nice change in flavour. But I also unexpectedly found some blue vein cheese. Very nice stuff. And you put that, so I'll put very thin slices of cheese with some blue vein on top of it. And that all on top of the bread with the garlic oil, the chicken salt and the rosemary. Oh man, it tastes good. I got to the end of it and wanted more. And had to say no to myself because that would be wasteful. Still, it was very pleasant. Very pleasant indeed. I'm just rearranging some of these to try and empty out space a little bit faster. So that I can fit the last couple of items in there. Now, let's get out the limestone. That's what we went down there for. Why did I go into that one? This one, please. Come down here. Limestone bricks. Small limestone bricks. Let us now build the rest of these. So I'm just building this section for now. Now I need granite. And I need to get polished granite vertical slabs. With that, I'll do that. Theoretically, I then do that. I also need some more granite to make some granite stairs. polished granite stairs. Polished granite stairs. That's harder to find than I expected. Which then go along like that. Then I obviously need to replace these as well. And that. And have that looking like that. Do I not have any just polished granite? Well, yes, I meant on me. So that's completely hidden, that's completely hidden, that's completely hidden. So let's put the stairs down first, hey? Right, that's that part done. Let's get the bucket. We'll put one. Yep, I did forget that. I should have thought about that. I have a feeling that's not what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, no. Okay. Block it off then. Apparently I didn't block it off for long enough. Ah. Interesting. Okay, I didn't mean to jump, but sure. That's what we were watching. Now just finish off doing the bottom layer here. And now we can start on the top layer. I'm not entirely sure what I expect to happen when we reach the end here. Let's pause it there, hey? Let's come up here. Alright. That's a pretty nice canal. What am I missing there? Let's go put the crushed raw iron away. And actually all of those can be taken out as well. In the meantime, I should be able to put the raw items in there. And I still feel hungry. Hey. I must say, as much as I'm enjoying playing, I sort of went down and had, as I was having lunch, I was reading and I just went, this is a enjoyable book and I just want to sit and read. And it's like, I'm stuck going and playing Minecraft. Like, I enjoy it. I'm loving it. It's just, I would love to read right now. Anyway, such is life. Such a hard life I have. Alright, now I need to make this. So what I want to do is apparently I have no more dirt, as that is a problem. Not anymore. We're just going to block that up. And out here I will fill this up. Not that I really want to, but we will. So we're just going to do direct route for this. I don't think there's any reason not to do direct route. Okay, that's that dug out. That's that dug out. And we just do the center. I'm going to need to make more shovels, apparently. I do need more of them. So with this setup, I should now be able to start building industrial buildings along the riverside. First of which will be the crusher. Without the crushing wheels, but you know, that will come as soon as the building is complete and as soon as the mechanism's complete. I will remove the crushing wheels from the existing system and move them to the new one. That should significantly increase my abilities. Then one more bucket. Alright, level 1. Now the biggest issue with this is that it's not running. It's not moving water. Yeah. How'd I miss that? Anyway. And we have a water source, which technically now flows into the existing river. Sort of. We're ignoring that for now. Alright. So we can build buildings as of here. The railway will cross the water down there. Which leaves all of this space open to just water and road. So that's very quickly. What does adding extra water wheels do? Stress capacity. Okay, so the more wheels I have, the effectively faster I can make it go. So the more wheels I add, the more stress capacity I add. Which is good because every time I up the speed, I double the stress. So by having 2 wheels, I should be able to increase the speed and yet still run the system. So what I might do is add a triple wheel. Let's add a triple wheel. So I need them to be big wheels for this one to run. Which I believe is a total of 3 blocks wide. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was wrong. It's 5 blocks wide. So what we're going to do, so I could do it that way. Okay, maybe I do that. So what I'll do is can I cover a shaft? Encasing shafts. Yes, okay. So let's use an andesite casing on a shaft. There you go, I've got a... oh, that's a water wheel. Rats. I was hoping it was a big water wheel, but anyway. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the point of that is more to do that. Because how am I supposed to get that moving? I want it moving for looks, not for practicals, though it will also help. That's one look too far, too short. Actually, I want that another block over. Idiot. I needed it that one block. So the point is, the wall will go... actually probably right up against... Let's go make a large water wheel. Or 6. Planks around a small around a shaft. Alright, so I want planks. Do that. So I want a total of 3. I want a triple head on this, which actually means that needs to be one further up. And now I need to make that move. Get out of the water, you idiot. Villager. Why? Why do you want to be in the water? What benefit is there to you to be in the water? Just go that way. Sorry if you don't like me bullying a villager, but you got to admit they're being rather annoying right now. Now I have a feeling that digging this back out will actually not help my situation. Maybe it can. Nope. Okay. So the point of this is that I'm going to have it come in, so that's the wall, so that's 1, 2, then I should be able to have the vertical shaft. So that's our floor. So I can have one there. And then I need one further lower. Alright. Let's go to bed. So, if you haven't figured it out from the very weird views that you're getting from the stream, what I'm going to have is one on the side. The side one is going to be the visible one. It's going to make it look like everything is running from that. But then I'm going to have two laid horizontally underneath the ground, underneath the floor, that are powered by other water, technically. They will be there to they will be there to provide the extra stress capacity. How did you get in here? Indeed. Die. I'm not happy about them being here. Probably don't need that much dirt on me. I definitely don't need the coinage. So yeah, there's going to be one horizontal and two vertical shafts, just to provide extra rotational force. They will have to be nicely separate too. So while we're digging out this entire area, once I get this bottom one in, actually for that reason I should probably cut that one out. So that goes in there. And I need the water moving that way. So I need that one there. Grab some water. Moving in the same direction, which is good. Now what we'll do is cover this entire region. Or the near entire region. I could get extra... Can you get extra speed? Doesn't seem to be extra speed. Oh well, it can't hurt. Anyway. So now what we do is put that there and then that here. Build a border around it, block off that. Oh, that one stays there. Get some water. So the water stops there. I should be able to stop that. scrap more from there. Anyway. So that is now my full power system. And we'll put a floor above that. So now I have 3 times the amount of power, and I should be able to up its rotation speed a fair bit. That's my hope anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently not a 4th. It's not good enough. 4. This will run out of power. Anyway, let us go. I need to eat. Compress the ingots. Okay, interesting. They're fine. I just wanted to reorder these. 1, I want to get the gravel going. 2, I want to get the uranium going. The rest of it can go as however it wants. But I need the uranium. Let's grab the XP and go and do some bookwork. Then we'll come back to building this building, which hopefully I will have enough terracotta to do the roof for. I will be rather disappointed if I go to do the roof and I don't have enough. Power 3. Capacity. Alright, power it is. Power 4. Ah, alright. Quick charge. Ah, okay. No, not really interested. See? Only want half of that. Didn't really want quick charge 2, but anyway. Don't think I really want a projectile protection either. Sure. Got 2 efficiencies. that was too much. So many books. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This will be the last one for now. Sharpness 4. What I think I'm going to do, actually, is put all of this in here. Take out all of them, or as many as I can anyway. Which, granted, isn't too many. I guess it's most. Let's go down. And compress these as much as possible. Alright, let's do this smarter. So we have protection 4, efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, depth strider 2. None of them capacity. That's capacity. Loyalty. Unbreaking. Both of them are 3. Channeling. Loyalty. Aqua Affinity. Multi-shot. Efficiency. Alright, feather falling. Is there any feather falling? No. Piercing I didn't see. Coin magnet I didn't see. Efficiency 3. Can we put those up there? That's 4 efficiency 3s. That should be an efficiency 5. That's a helpful couple up. Alright, let's go deal with these 4. Actually, let's combine them all the way over there. make a split in the middle. Then I should be able to have protection 4 and protection 4. Sharpness 2 and sharpness 2. Those both on breaking 3, yep. So that'll be a sharpness 3, not a sharpness 4. So that's feather falling. There was a feather falling here, wasn't there? Apparently not. Feather falling 2 can go there. Okay, so I've got power 4 and power 4. I think the rest of those are useless for the sake of the argument. So I might just throw them down lower level here. Let's go and combine the ones that we've got then. See how much XP that takes. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. I am starting to change my daily hours. It looks like I will have a job that will be starting at, like my shifts will be starting at 3 AM. So I may as well start changing my sleeping pattern now. Because otherwise, I will get the job, assuming I get the job, but otherwise I'll get the job and be expected to start getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning instantaneously. I just don't think that's a good idea. Protection 4. Cost me 4 levels. Sharpness 2 to sharpness 3. Unbreaking 3 and unbreaking 3 to unbreaking. Okay. Why? Why would I do that? Something's wrong there. Power 4 to power 5. Is unbreaking 3 the highest you can get? Max level 3. Yep, alright. So they are max level. That's good. I assume efficiency 3 isn't the highest. No. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 5. So the reason I'm putting so much XP into these books is because I have a full set of equipment now. but Aqua Affinity on a helmet when I use a diving helmet when I'm underwater, not particularly helpful. Protection 4 could be Protection 5, but I couldn't get that. Unbreaking 3 is obviously the highest, which I didn't realise. Thorns 3, Unbreaking 3, Fire Protection 2, at the very least I could get higher fire protection. Protection 4 could be up to 3. There you go, I've got highest Unbreaking on all 4 of those. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, I could get better equipment. Actually, let's get a... Are they called purses or wallet? Wallets. Oh wow. Let's get a netherite. Let's not get a netherite. So I need a diamond coin and 2 pieces of leather. Do I have a diamond coin? Apparently it's still extracting my coins. That's slightly frustrating. I might turn that off. So, I need 1 of each. And I need a diamond. Okay. Let's just grab all the coinage I can, except for 1 slot. I need 2 leather. Now there used to be a crafting table around here, but I think it's gone, yep. Actually, while I'm here, let's turn off that. I don't think all of these can fit. That's as much coinage as I can currently hold. It's a copper wallet. It's an iron wallet. It's a gold wallet. Emerald wallet. Pour all the coinage in there. Hang on, can I just... Yeah, of course I can. And there's a diamond. So let's pull all that out. Put that in there. We are still obviously a bit shy. So that means I'm not going to be wasting inventory space for coinage anymore, which is good. And it will also auto-convert it. And once I get it up to netherite, which we're a way away from. Anyway. Which is fair, because I can actually turn a netherite coin back into netherite metal. So, It's a very inefficient method, but I can actually get netherite from getting netherite coinage, so I'm sort of glad you can't get them easily. There's the uranium I needed. Only one of them. Alright. Let's go melt this uranium. And while that's working, I will produce something. For now, let's build another capacitor. That's not a capacitor though, they changed its name. Oh no, it is still a capacitor. No, it's not. Okay. They've half changed its name. Create a massive engineering. Accumulator. I want low voltage. I want lead plate and redstone acid. Alright, let's go crush some lead into lead plate then. And while that's going, that's not a crusher, that is a crusher. Let's just do 16 for now. That should be 8 voltage. So what's that called? Thermo. Constant tan. Nickel and copper. How much did you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so I have enough for one more. Actually, may as well put the constant tan in there as well. Though I do have the stuff to make more constant tan, so that's not the issue. What I need now is acid. Okay, how do I make a bucket of redstone acid? Redstone and water. Want steel? I don't think I have any steel left. No. Alright. There's some steel on the way. So I'm increasing my electrical storage and my electrical generation, both of which should help my this thing over here to produce more. I don't have the steel for the Constantine, so that's not particularly helpful at the moment, but we'll get there. Only got the one bucket. I can make more. I've got the stuff to make more, it's just not literally ready right now. So let's go fill that up with water and make another one. Because I may as well. There you go, it's a shapeless. That makes life easier. On the off chance I don't need them right now, I will need them later, so it's fine. Multimeter, not voltmeter. 0.19. That's fine. I forgot to compress the uranium. That's good. I have a bucket of water. Oops. Now I think... it certainly seems to have increased the numbers. I can't be certain, but I think that has increased the throughput, which is good. And I should now have the steel. Going down here to grab the steel. I will use the steel to make another thermoelectric generator. Please tell me there's 3. I can now make 2 thermoelectric. Well, actually, I can only make 1 given the amount of the special alloy that I have. Anyway, once this is complete, I will go back to my crusher system. So, five of them, 3 of them. Yes. Sticks. Ugh. Okay. That is what I was afraid of. There you go. That was a bit of messing around, but we got there. So I want that one there, there and there. I'm just gonna very temporarily make a infinite. If I put it in another place. Restart the water gen, or the power gen, and start it over here. need a hammer. You can't connect two wires to the same connector. So I need string. We'll get there. We will get there. Can't remember if it's 1 or 2, but I think it's 2. There you go. I was wrong. Grab them, grab that, grab that. Grab that one. Oh, okay, apparently not. Magic input. Wow. There you go. Ouch. Again. It's really not worth the effort. Nice not to have to worry. Frustrating that I'm still getting hit. Still. The fact that I'm literally in the middle of the night, I'm not at all afraid, is a nice feeling. Creepers are my only issue at the moment, and a relatively mild one at that. It's more that they'll destroy my stuff rather than that they'll kill me. No, let's just go to bed in here. I've got 1 diamond, 6 emerald. I need 10 diamond. Right, so let's deal with this. have a feeling I'm still not producing enough. But I have quadrupled my power generation and tripled my power storage, so I think it's at the very least good enough for now. I'm at a storage cap. This is ridiculous. I can fit all of this in here. Just fine, it's just not perfect. Alright, so there's a couple ways to increase speeds. Alright, let's get plank slabs. Let's use the petrifieds and then normals. Alright, now the question is, I want deep slate bricks, I think. Yeah, that works nicely. The white and the black is just a nice contrast, which is good. Now I want cobble. I wasn't sure there was any cobble left, so it's nice to know that there is some. So what's the minimum width for this building? That seems to be a very weird way of doing it. The wheel's spinning the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I think I fixed that accidentally. I don't know. Anyway. So that's my power source. What am I wanting to do? That really isn't the best place for my camera, is it? I keep forgetting to move my cameras between games. Anyway, that should be better. And now you can better see my coinage too. So I think I do need to figure out the arrangement first. I sort of wanted it one back from this. As in, like, I wanted the edge of the building to be here. I don't see any reason for that though, so no. Let's not do that. I will try to explain what I'm trying to do, but it's honestly going to be a little bit difficult because I'm not sure what I'm trying to do as of yet. So, one of the first things I need to do... Nope. Let's not do that. Yeah, I have no clue. Let's pull that down. I think first thing I need to do is get some large gears. Fill this in. That might just work. I think that needs to be one closer. That's better. And that's actually spinning the right way too. Should then be able to do that. Of course. Well, it's not the hardest thing to fix. I should actually just be able to put a gearbox in there. It's just frustrating to need one. We have a speed mismatch. Yes, we do have a speed mismatch. That is fair. Well, that scared the living daylights out of me. Jasper jumped off something. Made a very big bang. Well, very big. It was a sound that I was not expecting, that I don't normally hear. What I want is a chain drive. So there are two ways of increasing rotational speed, one of which is a chain drive, a powered chain drive, which is what I'm using on the windmill. The other is gearing. I think I need my goggles for this. Wow. So that only takes 16. And I'm producing 512 multiple times, and I suspect I'm now producing 1500-ish. What I'm going to do then is disconnect all of them. I have apparently some work to do back here. So I want a big to a small. Then I want a big to a small. All right. No, I can't have that there quite yet. So what I need first is one of them. So that I can drive actually it's probably here. Not quite what I needed. I can come back to there instead. Should rotate out that at the high speed. powers the conveyor belt. Alright, so now we've got a conveyor belt running. Very quickly, but it is running. Realistically. Let's disconnect all of that. Run this up this end. Run this up this end. Actually, I should be able to go diagonally to there. Very helpful. Which then means I can actually remove these two. Because what I want to do no. Let's try again. That can be the chain, the power. Didn't even know you could do that. So the issue with what I was doing is that I need the chests at either sides. Having what I had doesn't allow chests. Looks like the music finished. I don't need a chest of this side. The chest needs to be here. Get a chest. Slab. And desert, do I have any? Yes, I do. Cool. Alright, so that's working. What I don't know is where I'm going to put my crushers. That seems over wasteful. So I should be able to do that. Do that. Which means I can then get that back. And we now have power for this. Which is cool. But now alright. Is that dirt? Yeah, cool. I need one higher than that, which is not good. I think I need to move this whole system forwards one. No, across by one. Across by one this way would work best. No, it wouldn't. This is the furthest along this way I can do it. I'm not sure what to do. I think I moved the entire thing forwards one. As frustrating as that is, I think that's my best bet. It seems that I need just a touch more space between myself and yeah. Now, hopefully Yeah, come on. So I need to put a cog up here. That's one too far. So that I can invert the direction. No. Huh. That's helpful. We still have a speed issue. I can't believe I did that. I think if I do it the other way though, I if I do small to small it might work. I think that's the way we do it. Please tell me that's the speed. Hey! Now we put the stress units on. Now we put the these big wheels on there and see if I'm causing an issue. But I don't think I am. Let's grab these. Powder zinc. Hello, Jasper. What's up with you? Oh no, I miscounted. I need to make some food. I've had unlimited food for so long I haven't even bothered making any, but that I have now run out. Oh dear. It would appear that my phone has died. I do apologise. It looks like we are now out of camera. I forgot to plug it back in. So, let's just turn off the camera then. Rather frustrated I forgot that. Not the end of the world, but the worst thing is my phone is now dead. I can't use it until it recharges. I need cobblestone in that. It shouldn't ever run out. So, that is the easy part done of this. And that took that long. Anyway, that's beside the point. What we've got now is a more complex section. That's rather helpful. That belt is one too far behind. I believe that's in the right place. Let's just cut that. Which turns, funnily enough, the entire machine off. There we go, now the machine's back on. And let us just move these. Should be okay. So what's it called? It's called a funnel. I should have a brass. I think if I ponder that, brass can extract more, but that's not a problem. Yep, that's what I'm wanting. I wanted to filter. The question then is, how do I get it up? I might use immersive engineering instead. Because they've got these. How much leather do I have? 61. Okay, that's a fair bit. And they produce a fair bit, so I should be able to do it that way. So we'll put it into there. And while I'm over there, I will make some more food as well. Jasper is just quietly sitting next to me, purring. Very nicely of him. I'll pick that up. It's not called a pot, is it? Oh, it is. There you go. I'm just going to compress these again. Oh. Not sure why I wanted to compress them, but anyway. So what do I want? Carrot, egg. Do I want lettuce? Potato. And what else did I want? Rice. Duh. Apparently not. Onion. That's close. Running a bit low on the onion. Let's put them away then. The audio is so delayed. Let's grab some food and start out for the day. Let us harvest the onion. Apparently I need more of the stuff. I guess I still don't have my automatic farms yet, do I? Yeah, well, that's enough for now. All right. Oh well, that has finished going through. So... let's pull those down. And put them up here. Wow, that's fast. I could double it again, I think. That's got to be near instant death. That looks like it's working well. So... there are a couple of ways to do this. I could continue to use create, though to be honest I'm not entirely sure how to program that. Yeah, no, I think what I would get, let's get the manual for immersive engineering. Okay, that might work. Sorry for the periods of silences, but yeah, it takes me a while to think through some of these. What I'm hoping I can do is set up a simple storage network up here. Just say keep a minimum of X amount of gravel in there. Any gravel above that gets put up in there. So how much, what does that cost? Nether quartz, diamond. Alright, cool. Let's build myself a route. I like having a lot of resources, it's a really nice feeling. So what will happen is I I want a link cable. I want an export cable. Link cable. Actually, that shouldn't be that. That should be export. Not there. There you go. Now I need a chest. Don't need the item size. That's what I need. Redstone, 2 chests and a cable. Hopefully this works. That may not be what I'm wanting to do. That's not the one I'm wanting. I am confused. That seems to be the one I want. Okay. Let's grab some cobble. Apparently we're grabbing some sturdy stone instead. Okay, so right now, that upgrade's not doing what I want. so be it. It was a bit disappointing, but such is life. That's probably one of the cheapest ways I could do that particular upgrade though, so. This whole thing's delayed. It's not just audio. I'm just going to restart the game, guys. There's something weird going on. So I'm hoping a restart will fix it. My phone is back to 12%. I think trying to run the camera will kill the battery faster than it can charge it. So we're just going to run Sans camera without camera for now. So I was saying before, I don't know when I'm going to finish tonight. I am trying to change my wake up, sleep, go to bed period. So I want to push things a little bit. I need to go to bed at 5 p.m, which is obviously 2 hours after now, before now. But going to bed at 5 is going to be really tough. So I'm going to push it the other way first. So my intention is to just push it the entire way around. So that should now process the entire thing. I've now also got the network so that when I run the railway, it should be okay. But having an audio delay of that big, it's going to be really hard to play. I'm literally breaking a grass block and hearing the grass block break from the last attempt, from the last break. So that's how much delay we've got right now. Yeah, it's a problem. Biggest issue will be in fights, but it's disconcerting nonetheless. And what's the turning point of this? As in, like, when am I turning? Because I actually thought I was turning pretty much straight after. No, that's right, because I'm running a set of buildings down here, which will run off this. Then we've got the railway, something like here. So I might actually just make a note of that by doing this. Interesting. What is that? Okay. That's just a little weird. So, how wide do you think these buildings would need to be? Apparently at least up to there. So let's do that actually. That's the edge of my building, hey? Be able to just come up here and grab some of the cobble. So that's the edge of my building. Oh, we're processing that fast. What is it? Sturdy stone. We've still got to wash the sand, but man, is this faster. Between the automatic nature of it actually, let's just... What happens if I crush sturdy stone? You can't. Cool. Guess that answers that question. So this whole contraption can be removed now, which is nice. It's not urgent, but it can be. So that's good. This is another contraption that can be removed, which is also good. The furnace contraption is not ready to be removed though. Here's our wall. So we should be able to put our walkway up to here. And in the meantime, that's our walkway. So for now, let's go for that. This needs to be brought down entirely to this level. I think that bit needs to be brought down too, doesn't it? That's part of the retaining wall. And there goes my last pit. Spade, shovel, whatever they're called. I want cobble, which means I actually want sturdy. And I want sticks. I cannot count. The question is, how far does this go? Let's take it to there for now. It needs to go further. This doesn't even deal with a walkway. All this effort and I still don't have a operating railway. Like, I haven't even completed a tiny section of it. It takes so long to do this work. I might call it there, depth-wise, then move this way. Hopefully this has given me enough for my railway. I feel like this is a very big industrial area. Like, sure, I do have a massive amount of industrial systems to set up, but still, wow. Given that I am a, I don't know what, programmer, I like making things efficient. I think giving this much space to the industrial sections would be a bit of overkill. Alright, what's done is done. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright. Unfortunately, one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the radius of the curve. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no. The radius is 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't that suggest that might work? Look, my math is dodgy at the best of times, so we're not going to assume it will work. But currently my best guess is that it will. Gone through all that already? There's no more gravel. Interesting. Coming down here. So there's some gravel in there too, wasn't there? I'll grab that on the way back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good enough, I guess. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Hang on. Thank you. So how long I stream tonight will depend much on how long I can stay awake. I'm feeling pretty tired now, but I have yet to have dinner. So there is a chance that once I have dinner, I will have a little bit more energy and be able to come back, but I might need to take a longer break for dinner type of idea. We'll see. The idea is I will keep playing until close to bedtime. We'll see. I may end up deciding to stop and just reading, giving Jasper a cuddle and reading instead. Right, that's some decent section of track laid. And as much as it doesn't feel like that much, what it is an important layout set of decisions made. So even if it isn't the biggest change, it's a setup for later. And we're ready to come down here and connect up to there, which means the only thing left is this section, which is the longest, hardest section to do. But anyway, that's beside the point. I'm much happier to just throw a random section down here for the time being, because I'm not likely to get to anything over here for a long time. I'll be building up the industrial sector over here, which will take me ages and a lot of resources and a lot of time. Then I'll probably build up here. My home will go here, So I might end up updating this section of rail, putting it underground as originally intended, but then it can come back up again and just do the quick loop here for the time being. So we'll see. Let us now pull this part down. It is no longer necessary. And it'll give me a number of resources back. That arguably I don't need, but anyway, that's beside the point. It does give me the resources back. I'll move that table down. Cool. That should... Oh wow. Looks like I've got the last little bit of crushed raw ingot, crushed raw ore in my hand at the moment. And lo and behold, it's zinc. Who would have thought? Combine them again. See how much I can fit in there. That has 64 blocks of experience. Wow. Actually, I should be able to... The dripstone needs crushing as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. Let's take all that out. That gives me a bit more space back. fill that in. We're now producing more than I can consume. It's taken a while, but we finally got our clay production up. Half the mind to pull this down now. Nah, we'll wait. No particular need for it now. A lot of stuff up in those branches, apparently. All right, so we are obviously still in need of the railroad. And there's a lot involved in that as well. But I think the next thing we do is start setting up the seed crushers. Oh. Okay. I didn't remember having one of them. Okay, so all that windmill is now running is the that thing. Okay, so I've got a water wheel over there producing some electricity that's not being used at all. I also have 2 thermoelectric generators over here that is being used to power the smelters. What I might do is this has a level. What I'd like to do is build another building here and have liquid storage here. Because this has power, water power, potential, so I don't want to waste something like, that doesn't need water gen here. But immediately next to it, the river should be dropping down to this level here. So everything from like there onwards is without water, or without power generation. So either it has to be electrical systems, or they need to be storage. So I could build some fluid tanks here. Drop the water down, but keep the land level up. Build fluid tanks here, and then build the power plant right next to it. Which doesn't need this. Well, if I have the oil plant here, that needs the rail and the water. The oil can then go down into the storage, which then goes into the refinery, which then goes into the diesel generator. I like that. So, I guess let's go see what's happening up here, hey? Shouldn't do that yet. It would be a waste. Still going. So even without these strainers in there, it's still I think what I need to do is increase my the speed. I'd also like to move it to a more useful spot. I only need 3 of these, though increasing the speed of the conveyor may... if I blow faster though. I don't know. Actually, that's a really good point. Having the waterway right beside the path means that I've only got one path. Oh, I've only got one side of the water that can be used. Inefficient much. Six emeralds, coins. This is going to take a long time. It doesn't really matter, it's just... it would have been cool. Now I connect.
Cheryl lives down in the south, working at the Waffle House, has a second job at midnight when it's time to leave. Costs $7.50, never seems to pay the rent. You gotta have a trick or two that's hidden up your sleeve. A lemonade and magic cat, days are long and that's a fact. Money still ain't quite enough for her and all the kids. Times have changed, she always said. Good old days are gone and dead. She tucks the kids into his bed like Mama always did. But it's hard when you ain't got nobody. That's hard.
There's a tree. There's a floor. too.
Seems just like everything means nothing. He was laid off just last week. Make parts for a big machine that made a lot of fancy things that folks don't buy no more. Now he's in an old motel. Lately he don't sleep too well. Holding down the darkness that he's never felt before. Some nights when it's getting late, the diner by the interstate serves nothing but hot plate, filling for time. Cheryl's always working there, big blue eyes and auburn hair. She treats him nice and seems to care about what's on his mind.
Let's put the stairs in.
Hard when the left feels like
So that at least makes that part look nice.
it's hard when the world has gone crazy. Seems just like everything means nothing at all. We tried. Try with everything we had just to make it by. Yeah, we tried. Try with all our heart and soul just to be alive. Sheriff says we'll act the art. Jukebox plays a country waltz. And this feeling
Set down to that level, which is good.
Sheriff says, oh, I don't know.
Missing something?
Round and round
No.
the floor they go, holding hands and dancing slow. Feels just like romance.
That's the whole water course moving over by
It's
one
hard
block.
when
One
you're
block.
nobody.
Anyway,
It's hard when nowhere feels like home. And it's hard when the world has gone crazy. And it seems just like everything means nothing at all. Yeah, it seems just like everything means nothing at all.
it will be interesting. I have a massive amount of dirt now. Sorry, I was thinking in my head, forgot to speak out loud. In one of the worlds I was most recently playing, I started building a solid mud brick monument. Like, it was 90 blocks square by... Actually, it was 90 blocks cubed, I believe. Ish. There's a little bit off here and there, but for the most part, 90 blocks cubed. It was absolutely massive. Now, I didn't get much of it built, unfortunately, because I don't need that part, but I do need that part. Because I stopped playing Minecraft temporarily and then started streaming. So obviously have this version, and so yeah, now no longer I'm building that monument. But the fact is, it was absolutely massive. The biggest issue though was the amount of dirt required and mud brick, because it was built entirely from mud brick. Actually, I do want that one. That one. Okay, it wasn't quite what I meant to do. Put the wall up here. And I was just thinking, I've got so much dirt at the moment. Do I try and do it? Do I have enough dirt to pull it off now? It doesn't really suit the building that I'm building. Like the style that I'm building, but maybe I do it anyway. Just because it would look so cool. So next level down, ready? Alright, let's fill up this bottom section. I should just need one of these side ones. I should fill this up on just one corner or something. There we go. Do I need all four corners? No. I must have missed something. Yeah. Alright. Let's... How'd I miss them? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. if I cut this whole section down 3? That's a lot to cut that down too. Finally, this section's done. After how long? Not sure why the water had to go haywire there, but anyway. I have half a mind to drop this next section fully down. Have a double drop. At the same time, I think it might be just too far to drop. Because it's 3 blocks. What, all the way to... here. Minimum. So we're talking about hollowing out that entire section. Actually, it might just be that section. It's just that section. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's just grab a shovel and start cutting. Not that far. Yeah, not that far. Alright. Sorry for the banging. Decided I better bring the microphone a bit closer. So, I just want those. There should be enough of a marker for me to be able to figure out where they are. Let's go put the piece of mud in the drying pan.
So this is going to take a while to pull this all down. But I think it'll be worth it. Actually, I think I need to pull that one further back again. So we've got the retaining wall here. Yep. Well, let's do it this way. The sound latency, it's caused me so much issue. With something mind-numbing like this, I normally, I'm looking at something else, or I'm thinking about something else, and subconsciously I'm just listening. It's really hard to do that effectively though when the listening is an entire block behind. So if you see me seemingly staring at random things, not breaking blocks, probably because I'm thinking or doing something else at the point where the under latency causes me issues. So do I take the time to take out the drying pan as well? See, it didn't take very long to cut this down at all. And what it will do is make a nice viewing deck as well. There's going to be so much height. Is it 8 blocks or something? Somewhere between 6 and 8 blocks height. It's going to jump up. Even with my eyes technically on the screen, I'm still listening to the sounds. That was my lost shovel. That is frustrating. Still, that's a nice open area. And I think that's pretty much where my power gen's going to be too. Though, I'm questioning why I'm putting it there where I've got so much water. So I might actually throw it on the other side. Might do the seed crushing and stuff into the storage here. But when it drops down to there, I've got the river back again. So I might do river stuff there. And throw the generation to the other side of the walking path, where there's more likely to be I love playing dodge 'em with the archers. Just a pity you can't dodge the second one. Or at least I haven't figured out how. Maybe I should say it that way. Oh, whoops. Let's put a crafting up here. Let's go see how much clay I've got in my sand washer. More so that I can put more sand in it rather than grabbing the clay, but clay will be a nice side benefit. Oh my goodness. We are definitely overproducing sand now. Is that a duck or a chicken? Let's assume chicken. What can I do with all this flint? I'm getting a lot of flint. I can make stone equipment out of it. I can make arrows out of it. Revolver hammer. And a fletching table. I'm not mixing it with calcite. Go jump. Not for diorite. So, not much in the end. Maybe I'll start using it to make shovels instead of the cobblestone. So the fact is, right now, I have a crazy amount of the stuff.
nearly 1,000 pieces of flint. I just can't do that much with it. The best I can do with it is create arrows, I think. So given the cobblestone has other uses, let's start using flint to make shovels. Let's start using flint to make shovels. I don't know what I said, but it didn't feel right, so we're editing it anyway. So this is the level of the railway. Whoops. So what are we going to do? Don't put that there. We're best going to cut it back later. Did it again. Alright. So at the very least we're doing that. I might just generally flatten out the rest of this. If I do that, there's some dirt. Oops, shouldn't have done that. There we go. That's a much flatter area. I like that. Let's do that. This feels weird. I actually think it works really nicely. We've just reduced the gradient, taken out this weird hole in the middle. Now I've got a much better situation to be in. I like it. I like it a lot.
What we do with this though, given that the hill continues to curve, that I have no clue about. Alright, let us go to bed. And I think we might stop it there. I am getting tired. Honestly, I just want to sit and read. And this is my day off, so there is absolutely no reason to continue playing. Look, if you are wanting a stream, and for some odd reason particularly want to watch mine, feel free to come, like, just keep an eye on it. There is a chance that in a couple of hours I'll have done a bit of reading, I'll have had dinner, and I'll be happy to come back to play again. But I'm definitely at the moment pausing, like actually stopping stream. Because yeah, I've had some fun, I've done some gaming. But yeah, it's time for me to go and do something else. Probably reading, because right now that's what I feel like doing. So I hope you have enjoyed the stream. For those of you who have watched it. As I said, I intend to be back tomorrow. Oops, I mistimed that. I intend to be back tomorrow streaming. So if you want to catch me there, that would also work. But yeah, right now, time for bed. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. In theory, I will... time for bed. It is not time for bed. What are you talking about? Subconsciousness. Right now, it is time for dinner. I feel like bed. I'm just going to ignore the call. I want to go to bed at 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, if I can at all possibly manage that. I was about to change it to camera, but there is no camera. Yeah, so I should be back tomorrow, theoretically. Given when I'm going to sleep, maybe not. Look, once again, if you're interested, keep an eye out, but I have a feeling I will not be on tomorrow. If I do go to bed at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, then I'm likely to wake up late, hopefully sometime around noon. Yeah, hopefully sometime around noon, if not a little later. Which means I'll definitely miss my start time. Add to that the fact that I would like to get some more work done on the server equipment. I made some good progress yesterday, but the fact is there's still a lot more work to go. And yeah, I was having a day off today. I was not touching it because if I keep pushing, I'm going to burn out. So I needed a day off. So today's been good for that, but it has meant that I've got no more work on the server done. So yeah, I think at this point, I would guess that I won't be on tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe I'll be streaming late in the day, like after 6 p.m. type of idea. I might be mentally dead and just want to sit and play some games. So I may play some games late tomorrow or something. We'll see. Possibly better for you, for any American viewers. But yeah, probably not so helpful for Australian viewers. Alright, that is all from me today. I do hope you've enjoyed the stream for those who have watched. I will, once again, possibly see you late tomorrow, but high chance that I will be working on the servers and just not gaming. So possibly Saturday in that case. Alright. I am signing off. Enjoy the rest of your evenings or days or whatever you're currently in. See ya.
No need to t-shirts laid out like our grief throughout